The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. They tried to me, want me. I won't be. I run and hit the corner. I'm headed for the border. Mix the with water. To my auntie. Hungry, I can't be. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba diver air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot. The block is hot, the block is 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 really.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So, welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. GA, Jacob.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now the pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. To the paint. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And the Warriors with possession here. Capella, high post. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
And here is Capella after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry, the 17-footer. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Puts it up from 17. Another shot. Looney kicks to Green. Back to Wiggins. Takes the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody, the first lottery pick teammates ever to play in the NBA Finals, RJ, in their rookie seasons.
Yeah, the Dubs' strength in numbers, it got bolstered by some of these up-and-comers. You had Jordan Poole, who was most improved candidate last year, and then eventually we'd love to see a lot from James Wiseman.
And they're brought in, these younger players, Richard, are brought in that great culture.
Oh, there's nothing like culture. We have talked about that culture can directly impact a player's trajectory for his entire career.
Here's Young, following the basket by Stephen Curry from past the arc. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. Hunter's got 5 points so far.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Thompson from long range. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Young. Outside for Murray, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Warriors basketball.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. Pass to Green. The kick out to Poole. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And it's all knotted up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got his second bucket.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now here's Wiseman. Right side, Green. Back to Wiseman. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Young kicks to Collins. Poke loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Green passes to Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Poole. Drops in the layup for 2. Poole's got 5 points so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Young. It's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Green kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Wiseman. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Bogdanovich against DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Holiday. And he gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4.
13.
Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for the Hawks. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Frank Kaminsky is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Johnson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Capella with the bucket.
And look at Capella getting aggressive inside, shooting past the coverage like it's not even there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Curry has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Murray dishes to Holiday. Back to Murray. Kicks to Johnson. Pass to Murray. Outside Holiday. Capella trying to free himself up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Atlanta.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Holiday. Kicks it out to Collins. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Wiggins. Count it.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. The Hawks trail by 4. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered severe setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
So it's Atlanta now. The Warriors making the shot. Young, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry kicks it to Looney. Outside, Green. Back to Looney. Higgins outside. Young against Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Murray against Wiggins. Murray outside. Passes it to Collins. Young in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
1:29 left to play here in the half. Wiggins passes to Curry. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Curry's got Trump now in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shots good from Young.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. From the arc. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Elbow shot in Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
29 seconds left in the first half. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And there's the feed to Capella. Lays it up off the glass. Capella's got 6 points.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. Curry finds Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got his second basket. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Young from the end. Oh, he hit hits the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jetson. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 18 points and 2 assists. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. Kenny, what... And...
Time to get up
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
Of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
Young, good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And Curry, here we go. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Draymond Green.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And Young kicks to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Curry with the 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems, he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Here's Young, and Looney sends it back. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 22 points.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Young dishes to Hunter. Back to Young. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Holiday looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. And Holiday throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Green with the block, and he gets it back. Holiday gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Feeds to Kuminga. He dishes it to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Holiday with it. He's got 8. He feeds it to Kaminsky. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Kaminsky's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kuminga the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Holiday, the pass to Kaminsky. Second chance shot. Good on the shot. Kaminsky's got 4 this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
DiVincenzo passes to Poole, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. Young against Poole. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
Kevon Looney.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Bogdanovich dishes to Young. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, it's Atlanta.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
DiVincenzo kicks to Wiggins. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Young. From 20 feet out. Again, the Hawks score. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young with the ball.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks. Curry's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Capella.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Young. And it falls over the rim and in. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
It's good from long range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray finds Wiggins. No good with the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Murray, the pass to Capella. Young against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shot from free throw range. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead. Curry kicks to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Here's Young over Curry. And again, it's Atlanta.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
To the inside. Green takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Over his career, Green has been in so many huge playoff games, so he's used to the pressure moments.
He posts Young. Curry meets him. Shots good from Young.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Thompson finds Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
20 feet out. And again, it's Atlanta.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Thompson in the corner. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Young against Curry. Young outside. Collins wide open. He fires. Laces one from 3.
Three-pointer.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Curry outside. And that one is off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. And they go to the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championships.
Murray finds Capella, and he commits the intentional foul.
Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Team's fourth.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
And so
All these beats go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pac ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut off and I thirsty for help, but some envy when you famous first. They don't know what their name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my Oscar. This game like Home Depot. They got. We was out in cameras. When you broke, won't throw slander. Get money, night can't stand us, man. I want a whole lot of green hair, a pair of nice jeans. I've been with the new and a pair of ice creams. Ever since I was a teen, I've been focused on the cream.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Hey, Allie.
Warriors head coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And points will be hard to come by tonight. Doris, both sides do a great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Now Looney. Wiggins outside. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's Brown. Ooh, poked away. Here's Golden State.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Now here's Tatum. Right side Brown. Offensive rebound. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards, and we know they've challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Smart. From 8 feet away, and there's the bucket by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Down low. Smart passes to Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving. He wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Pass to Brogdon. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 6.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
And they pick up 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Horford. Can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Wiseman.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Green's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. To the paint. Here's Horford. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
Poole with the ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. DiVincenzo, the pass to Wiseman. Misses in close.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The kick out to White. Pass to Horford. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
Derek White taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. The Warriors trailing. Poole, the pass to Green. Back to Poole. 11 feet out. There's the double team with Horford. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Golden State with it. It's stolen by Poole. DiVincenzo, the pass to Green. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Here's White. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Wiseman. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wiseman with a steal. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1.
If you're going to the mid-range game, you've got to do it efficiently in the modern NBA. Jason Tatum, yes, sir. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Clock at 4. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Williams on the wing. Back to Brown. Right side, Williams. Brown against Wiggins. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Smart for 3. And the Celtics another 3. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone who you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Now here's Smart. Tatum from long range. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Tatum. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Wiggins from long range. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires in the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Looking to end the run. Tatum pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Now here's Williams. Back to Brown. Throws it up high. And Williams punches it home. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Kicks it out to Smart. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Tatum lays it up and in. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
White on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Kuminga. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Williams. And it's Gallinari in for Jason Tatum. Now here's Wiseman. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Dubs, James.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jermichael Green. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Gallinari. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for the Celtics, Danilo.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Danilo Gallinari may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. Because of his size, he can score on the interior, post a mismatch. We know he's a tremendous shooter. Love his game.
Green finds DiVincenzo. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Jason Tatum.
The Celtics.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 19 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. And taking a look at the Celtics. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. Wiggins passes to Green. And the layup is good.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now, we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Smart with a bucket.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Thompson finds Looney. Thompson outside. Back to Looney. Pass to Curry. Over Smart. Again, the Warriors score. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Boston. Looney, great positioning on the putback. Looney's got his second basket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Tatum against Green. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pritchard's checked in for Smart. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. It's stolen by Looney. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Looney. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Golden State.
I'll tell you, Steph Curry has worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on that bucket. What a move from Steph.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. The 3 from Thompson. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
And Looney with the slam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Brogdon. Give him 8. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Looney. DiVincenzo comes in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Curry. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Gallinari comes in for Tatum. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner 3s in his sleep.
Outside Brogdon. Gallinari, the pass to Horford. Here's Brogdon. It's tipped and stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Pritchard, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Boston's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 12.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Kick out to Brown. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Brown's got himself on the board with a three there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Thompson. The three ball. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Celtics 5 right now. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Al Horford, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Now here's Brown. Williams up top. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's White. Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
Well, you think about the evolution of Al Horford's game. Who would have thought he'd become such a knockdown jump shooter?
Kuminga, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Kuminga's got his first 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the inside, here's Brown. Up and in on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Curry with it, guarded now by Williams. Kuminga's shot is off. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside, Brown. Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Curry, count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Curry has been such a consistent offensive force in the league. This guy has got everything working right now.
Horford passes to Smart. And here's Brown for three. Knocks down the long J.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Drains the triple. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That shot wide open. Brown's got 11 points here in the second half.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
DiVincenzo finds Wiggins. And the Warriors with another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Smart. Uses the glass on the layup.
How about Marcus Smart displaying an ability to get through and around traffic? Exceptional control.
It's stolen by Smart. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Guarded now by Smart. Wiseman, pass to DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. Pass to Smart. It's stolen by Curry. And here is Kuminga. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a three. Nice D from Brown. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Smart passes to Williams. Curry against Smart. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
Here's Smart.
Patrick Baldwin Jr.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Over Moody. Another one falls for Boston.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see
look at wrist, everything is on me. It's on me if we keep it basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was testing my patience. Now look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me. Look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fendi. Beamers and Bentleys, they actin' friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come now. Been through up down, so we heading uptown. Use a coke rhyme in the crowd. No diamonds and pearls, life is a pro.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground. Look at me now. Taking L now. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L now, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Mavericks. For the Boston Celtics, the goal is to get better each and every... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action. DA.
Thanks very much.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Nailed from three-point land. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Here's Doncic. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Wood trying to free himself up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Jason Tatum.
The definition of a stretch four, Finney-Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, he has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
And they double up Doncic. For three, Bullock. That one misses. And it's Boston the other way. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Inside, Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 7.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They get it again. Smart kicks to Brown. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset, and Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
And so Wood will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Doncic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And finished off by Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
For 3, Bullock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Smart dishes to Brown. Shoots over Bullock. It's hauled in by Wood.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. Here's McGee. Out to Doncic. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Doncic. Good, nice job down low.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 7. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the 4 for Boston. The 2 Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Gallinari. Then there's Derek White. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Hardaway trying to free himself up. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Williams. And the shot is good.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Here's Gallinari. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Doncic outside. In the air, uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 23.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And there's the pass to Williams. Dishes it to Williams. Over Kleba. Williams inside. Kleba on him. It's tipped. Doncic with it. He's got 23. Down low. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Doncic passes to Kleber. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes to Pritchard. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players. Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Here's Dinwiddie. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
It's Brown on the wing. In the corner, Horford with it. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
To the middle, McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brogdon scanning the floor. It's Brown on the wing. He has 6. Fires from 18. Mavericks with the rebound. He gets it up.
Boy, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 23 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about them? And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Celtics trail by 7.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and They also got a new GM.
Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's Brogdon putting it right back in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Celtics trail by 6. Smart deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Tatum. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Huge upside as a rebounder. With the wingspan, the attitude, the toughness, this guy could be elite.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Fouls checked in. Here's Dinwiddie, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Smart up top, guarded by Doncic. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
They swipe it. Smart against Doncic. And it's Bullock in the corner. Wood gets to Bullock, shoots the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Bullock's got 6 points.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Tatum, shoots over Powell. Lets it fly from 18. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Tatum.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Doncic, and the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Doncic. Then for the Celtics, Horford comes in for Williams, and Grant Williams is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Shot clock at 3. Bullock.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
It doesn't go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum, that's for 2. The putback, and Williams is right there.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And he lost lobs it up toward the rim, and the slam dunk by McGee.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Back to Brogdon. The kick out to Tatum. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie against Smart. Dinwiddie passes to Pop. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
3 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the point.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 29.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wood can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Doncic is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Horford against Wood. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Boy, that is outstanding body control by Wood. This is a guy that's 7 feet tall, showing you great focus and body control.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
The 3 from Tatum. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 34.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Dallas making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Gallinari. Left side, Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie kicks to Doncic. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And here's Smart. On the wing, Brown. Shoots over Bullock. Busted. No good that time either. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Tatum. To the paint to take the lead. No good on the shot. Good D by Wood. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Brown against Dinwiddie. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Finney-Smith. And Tatum pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Finney-Smith, known as a utility guy, utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Left side, Brown. Here's Brogdon. Outside, Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 38 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Outside to Brogdon. Back to Tatum.
It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic against Smart.
Yes! No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 1. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Tatum's got 41.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
The maturation process of Doncic continues to be quite fun to watch. Welcoming any opportunity to get himself to the line. This guy likes the big moments.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. A 3 from Tatum. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks, for Clark Kellogg.
trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Allie, take it.
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre Ayton's...
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Bridges outside. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Of the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Booker against Brogdon. Here's the teardrop. Booker, good.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
Booker's gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Inside. And it's Crowder missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
When you talk about Booker's high-powered offense, he's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Booker against Brogdon. From downtown, nails it from 3. Booker's got 8.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Crowder with a steal. Here's Booker. Crowder outside. Paul with it. And he makes it on the layup.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Boston trailing. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one drops for him. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Booker against Brogdon. They get the rebound. Ayton. Soft touch off the glass.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Crowder against Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton, and that one falls for Tatum. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Craig with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Lee. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Payne. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Gallinari against Craig. Gallinari, the pass to Horford. It's stolen by Šarić. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the first. And Šarić throws it down.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Šarić gets to the rim.
Here's Gallinari. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Second team foul. At the line, Danilo Gallinari.
So much trust about what Gallinari has experienced throughout his professional career, so he accepts the role he's been given.
Here's Lee. Hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt, and it's Šarić in at the center spot. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Smart outside. Pass to Brown for 3. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first basket.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Paul, the open look. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Brown inside. He's against Bridges. Second chance effort. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6 points.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Paul against Smart. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Booker for three, and the Suns get another three.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that dropped 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Over Bridges. And too long on the shot. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Smart finds Brown. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Booker. Bridges outside. Outside Paul. Booker against Brogdon. Booker attacking. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on this pump pick.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Craig is checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Paul.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Booker against White. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 22 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Devin.
38. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points and 1 assist. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight he's really turned it around. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on...
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Crowder. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
Boston trailing.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Tatum against Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Another one falls for Boston. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Smart outside. Tatum passes to Smart. Outside for Brogdon. For the lead. And he lays it in. Brogdon's got the second bucket.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Smart passes to Brogdon. On the wing, Tatum. Beyond the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Tatum. It's Smart on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Horford, he's checked in for Williams.
At the line for 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Shaking his head moment there.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. White, he's checked in for Smart. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brown with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Tatum against Paul. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. Outside Brogdon. No good from outside. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Brown. Šarić, the pass to Paul. Boston with a rebound.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Back to Bridges. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside, Brown. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside for Brogdon. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Brogdon's got 6.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
For 3, Bridges sends it home from three-point land.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brogdon with the ball. He has 6. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Celtics up by 5. And we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Phoenix, Payne and Booker in the backcourt, Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Craig in at the 3. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Inside, stolen by Ayton. Booker against Brogdon. Releases. The putback.
Well, we talk about the offensive rebounding ability, and they're all about Ayton's timing. What a dunk.
The Celtics with the lead. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker for 3. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The kick to Tatum. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the inside, Pritchard. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Booker no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brogdon with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Count it. Booker's got 33.
It's so dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Pass to Tatum. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he gets that one. Tatum's got 28.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
He shoots. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Pass to Pritchard. Down low. Williams misses. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Booker, good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now Brogdon. Back to Tatum from outside the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Booker against Brogdon. Outside Booker. Fader on the way. That one's good. Nothing but net. Booker's got 39.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Smart's checked in for Boston. Bridges, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Payne. And here's Booker. Crowder outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Ayton. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Respecting the effort from Gallo there, works his way near the rim, and no one stops him from doing his thing there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 41.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Outside Brogdon. Tatum passes to Williams. Outside Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Outside Williams. Here's Smart. Takes it inside. Outside for Brogdon. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gallinari against Bridges. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustles the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
for the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'm a space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your dad.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, guys.
As is always the best case. David, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Young, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And here's Young. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young dishes to Collins. Buries it down low.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
On the wing, Brown. Rebounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Young, and he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Count that bucket.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Smart against Young. In the corner, Murray with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Smart pitch to Brogdon. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Brogdon outside. Back to Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 6 points.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Capella, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Smart kicks to Brogdon. beyond the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Young against Smart. Pass to Collins. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Brogdon outside. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum down low. Working on Collins. Brown right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Holiday left side. Kaminsky kicks to Johnson. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Right out of the gate, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
They've got Kaminsky, also Johnson out there. Bogdanovich is out there with Okongwu. And it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Gallinari down low. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's Gallinari missing.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
White against Bogdanovich. And Okongwu has it in the corner. There's Kaminsky. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Kaminsky's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stand, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for Gallinari. Brogdon, he's checked in for Derek White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Brown with the drive, and the layup falls. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
The pass to Collins. Now Hunter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Young looking around. And Tatum pulls it down.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
The Hawks leading. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the dunk by Capella.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Murray. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Smart kicks to Horford. Shoots over Capella. Here's Brown. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Top of the key. Young, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. And here's Brown outside, rebounded by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Young outside. Over Smart. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Brown, good.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Young outside, over Horford. Again, the Hawks score.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Great look there, but off target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime, a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. Looking at the Hawks, Kenny, what's yours?
They put a big effort in the rebound attack.
And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the floor for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brogdon. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
Young. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Tatum.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Young against Smart. Young pass to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Williams dishes to Tatum. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
For the lead, drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. The rebound by Young. Hawks have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Collins wide open. He fires. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Hunter with it. In the corner, Murray with it. And the three off target. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hunter against Tatum. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Young left side, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kaminsky out there with Johnson. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Holiday in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 1. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Horford. To the inside. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half.
And even back in high school, Tatum had the knockdown mid-range jumper. We don't see that as much from him now, but he's still got that in his bag.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Pritchard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Johnson. And Trae Young subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Murray against Brogdon. Horford the pass to Gallinari. And the rejection by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
From deep. Connects from 3-point range. Pritchard's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
There's the awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed.
2 minutes remaining. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. Shot from the top of the key. Bullseye. Young's got 28 points for the game.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Malcolm Brogdon shooting. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. And then for Boston, Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. And Young gets to Collins. Paxson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Young against Smart. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Over Smart. It's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Here's Young. Boston grabs the miss. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Tatum no good.
And after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Young is fantastic at taking initiative, especially when the game is on the line.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Here's Brogdon. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would like to foul someone different.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
His second. Team sport.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Each year we see DeJounte Murray take on more responsibility. He's now comfortable going to the line in important stretches.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry
Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it trophy me. Ice come from Boca Raton. 100 carat ham froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, let your show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green bright mode.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Moments away as it's the NBA on 2. Allie, it's a...
Thanks, Brian. Well...
it's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the Hawks, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Wiggins for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Curry draws the double. On the wing, Thompson. 4 on the clock. Great open look there.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Young, the pass to Murray. Inside. It's stolen by Looney. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From deep. That's good from Curry on the assist by Wiggins.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry. And to the surprise of absolutely no one, Steph Curry set the record for most threes made in NBA history during the 21-22 season.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And Stephen set that record against the Knicks, Richard.
Yeah, with Ray Allen in attendance to watch as he passed him on the lift. You can tell it meant a lot to Steph. Maybe the greatest shooter, not maybe, the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Wiggins. And he jams it home with authority.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Outside Young. Collins right side. From the corner. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Young, the pass to Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Here's Looney. Thompson outside. Here's Green. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to Wiggins. Now here's Looney. Back to Wiggins. Fires from deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 8.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Curry with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And the Warriors with another 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. Up top, Young. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Curry, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Curry against Young. Again, Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Wiggins outside. Thompson passes to Looney. Stolen by Capella. Hunter on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Thompson. Over Murray. Again, the Warriors score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Outside Young. Shoots over Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. With 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone. Proving he's a threat at the arc. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Johnson, Okongwu out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Kuminga. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bogdanovic, following the score by Golden State. Kicks it to Kaminsky, uncovered. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there.
Entering the NBA can be a difficult challenge, and age can add to that challenge. Jonathan Kuminga was just 19 years old when he stepped onto an NBA court.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. Free throw no good for Green. Boy, being so young for his draft class, Kuminga has done well in the league, Richard.
What I like is how he's capitalized on his minutes. Any chance he gets to shine, he works hard to make the most of it. That's the kind of dedication that is invaluable in a young guy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Poole against Holiday.
Warriors foul. James Wiseman. His first.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson. They grab their own miss. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Kuminga. Back to Poole. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Here's Green. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Poole shot is off. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Murray. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. DiVincenzo. Pass to Wiseman. And the Warriors miss again. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Holiday with the ball. Poole picks him up.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
DiVincenzo against Young. Shot from the top of the key. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Wiggins. Drops in the layup for 2. Wiggins got 7 points in the game.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Collins.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Looney. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And stolen by Murray. On the break. The kick out to Young. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Substitution for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
So it's Atlanta now. It's a 13-point game. Outside Young. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jumper. 10 points for him.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
And the basket by Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Wiggins from long range hits the trifecta. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Young against Curry. The 11-footer. And it's Capella with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Clock at 6. Pass to Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, BA. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Now here's Capella. The kick to Hunter. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Looney driving inside, and Looney with the slam.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Young with it. Green picks him up. Count that one. 12 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Young against Curry. Thompson right side. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Curry against Young. Shot is good by Curry.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Young. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter, and the Warriors will go with a different look here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson, and it's Poole in for Curry. Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. On target from range.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Bogdanovich. Pulls up at the elbow. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. Kuminga's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. It's Wiggins on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good. Collins Collins has got 6 points.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Kuminga finds DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside. Kuminga, nice persistence to tip it back in. And the Warriors lead by 8.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Poole against Young. Over Poole. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Poole. On the wing, Thompson. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovic and Hunter. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Holiday in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Pass to Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Holiday against Curry. Holiday passes to Bogdanovic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Bogdanovic, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Over Holiday. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday against Curry. Outside Bogdanovic. Kicks it to Kaminsky. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Holiday with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Kaminsky. Lays it up and banks it in. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Hunter. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Thompson. Over Bogdanovic. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, nice feed. on time and on target.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Holiday against Curry. Offensive rebound. Capella, the pass to Holiday. Kaminsky outside. And here's Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Yes, it's good. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter. The Warriors leading. Pass to Green. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Holiday. Kaminsky outside. Shoots over Thompson. Kaminsky can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. Left side, Bogdanovic. Pulls it. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Thompson in the post. Working on Kaminsky. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Frank Kaminsky picks one up here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
You love Thompson's dedication to the game. He's dealt with some tough injuries, but he never stopped looking ahead. Always focused on making his return to the court.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for DiVincenzo. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Young against Green. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Holiday's checked in for Murray. And Forrest is subbed in for Trae Young. Baldwin. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
And here is Thompson. A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. There, before we...
Thanks, Brian. Well...
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the Celtics, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Brown finds Brogdon. Williams with it. He's defended by Looney. Back to Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Brogdon. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Over Green. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And with his incredible height and high release, and Tatum, he usually gets his jumper off pretty cleanly.
Now here's Wiggins. Defended by Brown. Back to Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Curry.
First free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line, Martin.
So he gets them both.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
Now here's Looney, and here's Thompson for 3. Williams grabs the board. Green against Brogdon. Here's Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
That's tipped. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Wiggins. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Assisted.
Wiggins has got his second basket of the game. The Celtics with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side Brown. Williams finds Brown. Now here's Tatum. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 5 now.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Curry against Smart. Curry, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
1:27 left in the first. It's Smart on the wing. Here's Williams. Back to Smart. Here's Tatum. There's the block.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
Thompson passes to Curry. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Brogdon. Thompson, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Looney with the slam.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Smart passes to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, that's good.
Stephen Curry so creative as a finisher on the inside. Right hand, left hand. He'll score around the defense.
Brown passes to Smart. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an...
The Warriors, 12. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Derek White, Grant Williams out there with Danilo. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
And Pritchard, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The Warriors trailing. Down low. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Poole.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Brent, during his first year and a half in the league, Jordan Poole really struggled.
That seems so long ago, but go back to that 2021 G League bubble time and those 22 points a game that Jordan Poole was pouring in. I think that was just such a shot of confidence into Jordan Poole's game. And since then, we've just seen a vastly improved, more confident player.
DiVincenzo, pass to Kuminga. Outside for Green. Back to Kuminga. Left side, Green. 11 feet out. The putback. Horford pulls it in. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. Gallinari, the pass to Horford. White, good. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Kuminga with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Green. Nice D from Horford.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Williams. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Gallinari does such a great job of recognizing the floor space, and that time, credit him with the assist.
Horford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Williams, and Brogdon is subbed in for Gallinari. And Golden State also making a switch. Green is checked in, and the shot's good by Wiggins.
Toughness there from Andrew Wiggins. Would like to see more baskets like that one from him.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's White. The shot no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Wiggins against Brown. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. Smart's checked in for Boston. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Smart against DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by the Celtics. We've got 1:08 left in the second. It's Wiggins on the wing. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Brown. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Smart passes to Brown. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one. Smart against DiVincenzo. Outside, Green. Wiggins for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, leading by 5.
The Warriors, 26.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 11 points and 2 rebounds. And taking a look at the Celtics, and that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it.
All right, fans, give it up.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with James Wiseman.
This is what you think of first with Curry. His 3-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Well, Brett, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
And that was good. Green.
And Draymond's ball handling can be problematic for defenders at his size. You don't see guys get off the bounce like he does.
Outside, Brown. offensive rebound. Celtics outside for Brogdon. Second shot opportunity. And the layup good by Smart. And the Celtics lead by 6.
That's an encouraging sign. The willingness of Brogdon to just give it up. I want to see more of that.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Smart against Curry. It's Brown on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Wiggins outside. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the right guy to finish the job, Curry.
Tatum finds Brogdon. There's the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Wiggins passes to Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Outside Tatum. Brown against Wiggins. Here's Tatum. Green with the defensive effort.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Smart outside. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Curry. That one no good. And Boston going the other way now. Inside, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Going into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
The 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
1:02 left in the third. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's Brown on the wing. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Curry. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Curry's got 24 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Horford. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up.
You just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Let's go with a 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Al Horford, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Gallinari in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
White, the pass to Gallinari. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Curry, no good. Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
It's awesome to see Gallinari get involved in the offense with a solid pass like that.
Wiggins passes to Poole. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to White. Pass to Gallinari. Wiggins with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Jaylen Brown comes in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for White. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Curry. Here's Tatum. Again, Boston.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense sometimes, too.
DiVincenzo, pass to Thompson. Drains the triple. And the Warriors lead by 9.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Smart with the ball. Poole picks him up. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Smart.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Boston's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And that one's good. Poole.
Looney with that constant effort on the defensive end. So solid.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Pass to Poole. The 3 connects from downtown.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And that's an intentional foul. Williams is checked in for Horford.
First team foul. Substitution.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams' shot is good.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's kept alive.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
The Warriors leading. Now Curry. Over Smart. Curry, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Brown. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And he sinks it. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And Boston calls time here.
Headed to the floor right
They're behind by 8.
Celtics.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And so it's Golden
Let's make the most of this before summer.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. GA.
Thanks very much, guys.
Veteran leadership. David, that's why we follow you. You're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Brogdon. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here's Tatum. And they pick up 2.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smart finds Brown. Passes to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Here's Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback. Finney-Smith's got his second bucket.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Brogdon against Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 6. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count it.
Spencer Dinwiddie. Assist goes to Luka.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Outside Tatum. They need this. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now the pass to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. White is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Now here's Horford. Back to Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Gallinari.
Stretches the floor nicely for a big, versatile. Horford's become a perennial all-star.
Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He rifled that one in from distance. Doncic has got 11.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. And White kicks to Gallinari. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Doncic looking it over. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action.
Celtics entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Dallas. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
On the floor for Dallas, at the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Dwight Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 5. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Tatum, that's for 2. That one wide left.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Doncic against Smart. Down low, Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assisted.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. The dish to Williams. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for Rob Williams.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Doncic kicks to Wood. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And Tatum puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
2 minutes.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Here's Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Brown wide open, 85. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Doncic passes to Wood. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-4 run. Brown kicks to Smart. Tatum dishes to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Doncic passes to Pop. Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's White. Here's Brogdon. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They've
36.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back to the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back, Ernie. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 16 points, 3 assists. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brogdon. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Smart against Doncic. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
That's his first Personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Dinwiddie. Excellent D there from Williams. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pritchard.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston. The Mavericks also with a sub. McGee's checked in. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Derek White's checked in for Williams. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Reggie Bullock.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
White the pass to Pritchard. And Hardaway comes to help. Second chance shot. The kick out to Brown. Lets it fly from 18. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on JaVale McGee.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Pritchard. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Down low. He's got 9. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 11. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 24 points.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Brogdon. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's McGee, second chance effort, and he comes up with the deuce. McGee's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Brogdon the pass to Gallinari. White down low. Back to Gallinari. Here's Horford. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
The
It's down.
57.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Mavericks, Christian Wood is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot.
Personal foul. Mavericks up.
Dallas leading by 4.
White foul.
Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. Finney Smith passes to Bullock. Here's Wood. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Bullock. Shot clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. Wood comes with the double team. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the lane. 8 points for Rob Williams.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Celtics making a switch here. Ogden's checked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
To the left wing, the wide open look here for Wood. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Mavericks lead by 3. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Here's Smart. Banked in off the glass.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Dinwiddie dishes to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Another 3 for Dallas.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's guarded by Bullock.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Wood. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams. Free throw good, Wood.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good. Doncic has got 26.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
2 minutes.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Wood.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Doncic against Tatum. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Williams against Wood. The kick out to Tatum. Fires from deep. He can't get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach from the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Brogdon outside. Can they get it? Boston again missing. Doncic with it. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Dinwiddie. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there.
2億変えたら普通のアジア人に戻る英語何もわかりません俺の女は韓国人洋服ほとんど中国から今からパリ服を月間に確かにやね月間にってわかるよねアルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出るI'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ、yeah英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics, at point guard, at the other guard position, let's meet the starting five.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. And before we tip off...
Well, Devin Booker went through the lead.
That's true, Allie. Good stuff there. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams controls the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Here we go. And for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And stolen by Booker. Paul finds Crowder. Booker for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Ooh, we should be in for a show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities. And boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
Brown against Bridges. Here's Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Brogdon against Booker. Over Brogdon. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, releasing the ball at its highest point, that allows Booker to drain jumpers over people.
Booker's gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here are the Suns now. After the basket by Boston. Charity stripe shot. Misses off the left iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Devin Booker known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Tatum passes to Williams. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here we go, all alone. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston trailing. Brown with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Here's the teardrop. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Brown in the high post. He's against Crowder. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
against Brogdon. Outside Booker. Here's a three from Paul. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. And it's Brogdon missing. The Suns leading. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
Outside for Brogdon. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Excellent D there from Booker.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Damian Lee. Dario Saric is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Campaign, and it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
And the versatility White provides for this team is so important to us.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Saric on the take. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
The shot's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Lee. He's guarded by White. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Lee misses. Lets it fly. That one doesn't drop. So Phoenix will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Saric. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's White. Missed inside. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Saric shot is off. Boston's shooting a solid 47%. Johnson against White. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. All by himself. Pushing it up now. And counted. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Crowder comes in for Craig. Bridges, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Paul in for Payne. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Gallinari. And Brown with the stuff.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And Paul gets it to go.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ayton. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
White, good.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
The Suns have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. And here's Brown. Fires in the triple. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Crowder outside. Back to Bridges. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Paul. Horford inside. He's against Ayton. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 6 points.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make. And on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Crowder outside. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark. It's all tied in Phoenix. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
The Celtics.
I'm here with
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that'll about do it as we get ready.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. And it's Smart in at the 1. Booker. Boston with a rebound. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brogdon, the pass to Horford for the lead. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. 3-pointer, Bridges with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, it's his motor that makes him such an effective offensive rebounder. Jay Crowder is going to play hard.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Brogdon with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Brogdon from outside nails it from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got 5 points.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
For 3, Booker. Hauled in by Brown. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Horford. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, the dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Here's Booker. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Booker's got 22 points. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Some changes for Phoenix. Šarić checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Craig comes in for Crowder. And Payne is subbed in for Cole. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he gets it to go.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
Booker against Brogdon. From deep. Booker no good. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And it's Booker again missing. The Celtics with the lead. And Gallinari, here we go. And Gallinari throws it down.
Well, the big man drives on the interior, showing some nice agility on that tape.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Brogdon against Booker. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Here's Brogdon. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Brogdon's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Booker finds Craig. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Šarić has got his first points in this one.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Bridges, and it's Lee in for Booker. Williams is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brogdon. Pass to Gallinari. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Williams misses. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Damian Lee out there with Chris Paul. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. It's Ayton with the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And here's Smart. Pass to Horford. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Crowder. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Mikal Bridges checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Lee. The Celtics also with a sub. Brogdon's checked in for Williams. Smart right side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You ever notice the physicality that's an aspect of Marcus Smart's game? He just powers through the defense, sensational shooting. When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. The Suns clear it. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. Boston with a rebound. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Brown passes to Brogdon. The kick to Tatum. Here's Horford. Offensive rebound from deep. Tatum with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Paul, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Brown passes to Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. To the left side wing. And there's Brogdon with the basket on the assist from Smart. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Poise and confidence. Malcolm Brogdon with the big bucket.
Yep, count it. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Tatum drives in, pass to Williams. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brogdon. Back to Smart. Tatum passes to Brown. Smart outside. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward Jaylen Brown who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Booker against Brogdon. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Suns on D. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Assist goes to
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so it's Boston with it. 7-point differential. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to Brown. Launches a 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Booker for 3. And they recover it. Second chance shot. And the miss. And so...
Life is about trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles, but I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. Carl, I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play them. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave, about all the other times. Funny, be so forgetful, all the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every worldwide can attest to. When it needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies.
Let's hit it.
Okay, looks like.
Thank you, Kevin. Center Rob Williams.
David, thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And for Boston, Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Brown outside. This one for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Young looking around. In the corner, Collins with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought this arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Tatum's shot is off. Smart against Young. And he banks in the layup.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
And here's Young after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Capella. Young outside. Here's Collins. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hawks have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
A nice shot by Tatum.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Now, here is Young, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kicks it out to Collins. Over Tatum. Young left side. Rebound by the Celtics.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
They now take the lead. Tatum's got 9 points.
And Tatum's accuracy makes him an easy option here. You can trust him to knock it down.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. annoying turnover.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Now Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Molinari comes in for Tatum. White, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Williams, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And O'Connell slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Pritchard. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Holiday. And the pass to Johnson. There's the dish to Okongwu. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams passes to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Gallinari kicks to White. Rebound by Johnson.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. White with the defensive effort. From deep, Gallinari. And that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Atlanta up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
And your Celtics, you
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Young. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And another miss by Boston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dishes to Capella. In the corner, Collins with it.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game. What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, You have to shift to something else.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Capella kicks to Hunter. Collins, that's a two-pointer.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Here's Brogdon, and stolen by Murray. Collins passes to Capella, and here's Young. Over Smart. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Brogdon. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Outside Collins. Goes up the baseline, and there's Murray on the assist by Collins. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Young against Smart. 13 feet away. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the basket by Tatum.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
In the corner, it's Capella. Doesn't go that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And Brogdon, here we go. That one goes in. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
An athletic drive by Brogdon, charging in fast there before the defense has a chance to react.
Young pass to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. They're running, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Molinari comes in for Tatum, and it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. Grant Williams is checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Marcus Smart. Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta. Outside, White. Pass to Gallinari. Floats it up for Horford, and that one is off. The Hawks leading by 8. Outside, Holiday. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Tries again. And it's Gallinari missing. Hawks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 12-point game. Horford. Count it. Good.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Holiday with the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They really poured it on in the second quarter, building the lead to 10 points. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how Atlanta played?
They were getting after it on the glass. Like, wow, they got a nice edge in that department.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Celtics trail by 10. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Fires from 18. Young, good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Smart against Young. Murray left side. Clock at 6. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And stolen by Hunter. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Murray with the ball. Outside Collins. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Smart. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Smart's got his second basket.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Young, good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Brogdon. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Here's Young, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 14.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Here's Young. Capella. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum kicks to Brown. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Williams leading the charge. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Boston making some changes. Al Horford is checked in for Jason Tatum. Alinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Smart. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
Well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Kaminsky is checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Okongwu, the pass to Kaminsky. Holiday against White. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Up top, Brogdon. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Brogdon against Bogdanovich. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams.
And showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Holiday against White. This is it to commence. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawks lead by 3. And we're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Tatum and Williams up in the forward spots. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Horford in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Boston 5. Brown against Murray. Back to Williams. Tatum on the wing. To tie it up. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And there it is for him.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Brown dishes to Tatum. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Smart kicks to Tatum. Back to Smart. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been standing on the floor. Has sparked the injury bug his whole career.
And it's Brown missing. Atlanta leading by 5. Hunter with it. And it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Capella with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Boston making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Murray, good. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Really really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Young pass to Murray. Kicks to Capella. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Smart, and there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
As tough as they get, Smart, a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating. Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Smart against Young.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Collins. And there's the pass to Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Count that bucket. Smart's got 5 points now this quarter.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Young pass to Collins. Murray against Brogdon. Murray surveying the D. And the call on and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told his guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
Okay, David, thanks.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And, Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And that's an intentional foul.
Give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 10. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
like I designed it. Ain't put the president on the. They like IG in a car. Pop out that night and double lock. In the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they them feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gonna be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons, I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing, no way I'm anemic.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back, Allie, take it away.
Well, the Warriors had
All right, Allie, thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now here's Young.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, is boiling over with.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Curry, that's good.
You know, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Now here's Young. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wiggins finds Thompson. Looney with the ball. Guarded by Capella. Curry passes to Thompson. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Young against Curry. Outside Young. Murray with it, working on Thompson. Murray, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray against Thompson. Pass to Wiggins from deep 3-point range. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Got a hand on it.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
Here's Young, 6 on the shot clock, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Thompson for 3, and that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And the Hawks with possession here. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's Capella with 1 on the clock. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now here's Wiggins. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is checked in. The three from Curry. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Hunter on the wing. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And, yep, it's good.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Now here's Murray. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
It's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading. 26 seconds left in the first. Outside Murray. The kick to Hunter. Fires the three. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Now Curry. Releases. Here's Green. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your...
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for him. Green out there with Wiseman. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And here's Holiday. Johnson passes to Bogdanovich. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Takes the three. The rebound by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. And as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Here's Holiday. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Wiseman with a steal. And here's Curry for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Kaminsky. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Now here's Poole. Back to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Feel like Wiseman covers every area on the floor, and that's a nice block.
And here's Kuminga for three. Buries it from three. Now it's a three-point Warrior lead.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kaminsky, right side. Outside Bogdanovich. A shot from the high post. Another one falls for Atlanta. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And the Hawks with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Got it. Okongwu's got his first points of the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Poole. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Wiseman. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Warriors lead by one.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
Outside Holiday. Kaminsky with it. And here's Bogdanovich, guarded by Poole. Bogdanovich against Poole. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Outside Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Kaminsky gets it to go.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Now here's Poole. Here's Wiseman. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny String. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Pass to Curry. Now Wiggins. From deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Wiggins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Here's Young. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Tries it from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. Young's got 6.
Oh, that stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Young against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 22 points.
Curry gets going like this. It's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by Looney. On the wing, Curry shoots it from the corner. The rebound by the Hawks.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. Pass to Collins. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all 3 levels, so all-around offensive game.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with his incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Looney. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Here's Young. Money from 17 feet out. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And Trae just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space, knocking down the mid-range.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. But it's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot from the top of the key. No luck on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again, that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you. And that goes for the physicians, teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 12 points.
ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Poole from long range. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Bogdanovich. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From the high post, and Young gets it to go. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Poole outside. Thompson outside. For three. Nails it from three. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Hawks leading. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, Jordan Poole out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Looney in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Young gets it to go.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Wiggins finds DiVincenzo. Back to Wiggins. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Outside Young. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. Young's got 17 points here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Up top, Young. Guarded by Poole. And that one's good. Young.
Well, I like Trae's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Looney passes to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. For Atlanta, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga, and it's Stephen Curry in for DiVincenzo. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. From the high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 24 points.
Enjoy watching Curry getting it done, this time in the mid-range.
Young against Curry. Fires, high post. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
The ball's knocked loose. Young inside. He's covered by Curry. Count it. Good. That's 29 for him.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry against Young. He shoots it. Curry, no good. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Young with it. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
Murray against Thompson.
Golden State foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Looney. Tip back in for 2.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Murray against Thompson. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Curry from deep 3-point land.
This is great. That's a great sign. Trae Young out there and playing defense.
And Hunter, here we go. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Here's Golden State.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. The 3 from Curry. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Substitution on the court.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi and welcome everyone. DA, take it away.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now, it's no secret at the end.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Here's Wiggins following the bucket by the Celtics. Jacks up a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Outside to Brogdon. From outside, off the mark. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Williams passes to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Brown. Smart on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
There's the pass to Looney. Here's Curry. From the arc. Curry with another miss. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Thompson misses. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. Leading by 5 on the wing. Brown. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Thompson for the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Golden State moving the ball around. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Brogdon. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Now here's Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Brogdon kicks to Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 5 points so far.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
On the wing, Thompson. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Green, the pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Smart with the basket on the assist by Williams. And that's now 7 points for Marcus Smart. Green left side. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Brogdon. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brogdon leading the charge. Here's Brown. And he makes good on the layup. He has 7.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes both free throws. Now Brown. Over Kuminga. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jordan Poole is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's JaMychal Green. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Kuminga kicks to Poole. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Yes, that goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The drive by Green. Dishes to Wiseman. And Green gets it to go.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Smart. He's got 9. Brown with it. Heisman picks him up. Poole with the steal. Out left to the wing. Back to Wiseman. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
Down low. Kuminga on him. Alinari down low. Working on Green.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Celtics have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Boston also with the sub. Tatum's checked in.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry against Horford. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Now here's Tatum. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Brogdon finds Williams. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Williams in the post. Kuminga on him. Good on the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 6.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop. As a coach, you really like what Grant Williams brings. He's kind of that hybrid, a forward who can play inside or play outside.
Green dishes to Kuminga. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Javon Looney is checked in for Golden State. Draymond Green comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Celtics also with a sub. Robert Williams is checked in for Al Horford. Count that one. Brogdon's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, it's been fun watching the evolution of Grant Williams.
Yeah, he's seeing more time on the floor in recent years, and the three-point shot, that's what sticks out to me. The more he shoots it, the higher percentage he seems to hit.
Williams with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Warriors trail by 10. Curry passes to Wiggins. The dish to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. For 3. Rebound Boston. There's the steal. Looney kicks to Wiggins. And again, no good by Golden State. Celtics leading by 10. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the...
Your Warriors, 30. The Celtics, 44.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2. Out in front of the half is Boston. They lead by 14. Kenny, what was your impression?
Yep.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Here's Green. Thompson in the corner. Off target with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wiseman comes in for Looney, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. And then for Boston, Al Horford. He's checked in for Robert Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Brown. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Brown kicks to White. Back to Brown. 3-pointer. Busted. No good that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The lead now in single digits. Curry's got 18 points in the game. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. DiVincenzo finds Wiggins. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 11, and a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 4 this quarter.
Good stuff from Brown, providing the assist. He's made giant strides in his passing game.
Curry outside, drills the 3-pointer.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winning. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Shoots. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. The Celtics also changing it up. Grant Williams is checked in for Tatum. Alinari comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Horford's shot is good.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And it's in there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Celtics leading by 10. Pritchard passes to White. Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Here's DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Warriors, Dante DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Green. The Celtics also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Derek White. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Now here's Smart. He's got 11. Gallinari outside. Smart kicks to Gallinari. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors. Come on.
11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brogdon scanning the floor. Gallinari on the wing. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Thompson in at the small forward.
Completing the play, Brogdon is a bigger guard, and he can add another point at the line.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Curry passes to Green. Takes the 3. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Tatum. The Warriors pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wiggins from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Back to Curry. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum gets the bucket.
Come on, like when Tatum's hitting the pull-up, what is the defense supposed to do at that point in time?
With the shot. Kept alive. Thompson dishes to Green. On the wing, Wiggins. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Green. That shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 10. Brown with it. Now Green defending. And they double up Brown. Smart wide open. He fires. Another shot. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Green. Kicks to Thompson. Shoots over Brown. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Green. And it's 9 points for Klay Thompson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Ogden left side. Williams with the ball. Defended by Looney. Williams kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. For 3, Brogdon. Kept alive by Boston. Brown outside. Back to Brogdon. Brown the pass to Smart. Brogdon against Green. And here's Tatum for three. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Outside, Green. Thompson inside the line. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Who can forget? Clay has played in countless finals games. He is used to this pressure.
Brogdon against Thompson. 11 feet away, and Thompson sends it back to the inside. Here's Williams, and it's Looney with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Curry with the three. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Smart against Curry. Here's Brown.
A way better defender than he gets credit for. Steph Curry.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry outside. Hands the three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Ward down Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Outside, Smart. The pass to Brogdon. Back to Smart. He kicks to Williams. Outside, Tatum. Here's Williams, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And
My children, bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a shred and I caught up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain. I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of.
Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your pop. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for... Hey, Allie.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Russell Westbrook, Davis out there with Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
For 3, Allen. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday against Westbrook. Beverly outside. The shot by James, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Allen from downtown, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
James finds Davis. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Middleton outside. Over James. Middleton, no good.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Now here's Beverly. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
Very few play with the same energy that Patrick Beverly does when he's on the floor. 2016-17 NBA Hustle Award and 3 All-Defensive Awards speak to his tenacity. It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Ingles finds Connaughton. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers trail. And with Patrick Beverly, there's a lot that makes him a special player.
Yeah, you know, some people would think it would be his hustle that stands out most. I think that might be secondary. I think it's his mindset. His grit and competitiveness combined with his hustle make him a very unique package.
With the drive, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. And slam dunk by James.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
James against Portis. Back to Hill. Portis down low. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. James, right side. And James throws it down.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Connaughton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
An outstanding athlete. Pat Connaughton was a pro baseball pitcher, registering 96 miles per hour on the radar gun. However, Pat chose hoops, and the Bucks are glad he did.
Now here's Walker. That one's good from James on the assist by Walker. James has got 13.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to James. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. 15 points in the game.
Boy, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bucks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Boy, that was a nice leak out by Middleton. Took advantage of his quickness there.
James outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Beverly. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Beverly. Pass to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James against Middleton. Back to Westbrook. James outside. Beverly outside. 5 to shoot. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Rejected by Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Milwaukee in the lead. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Beverly. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo right side. And Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Allen, pass to Lopez. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. Rebound, the Lakers.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Allen. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. Tries to snap the cold streak. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. The Lakers also with a sub. Bryant's checked in. Davis with it. Portis picks him up. No good on the shot. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Three-pointer is up. Middleton drills it from deep. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Westbrook. 24 seconds left in the first half. Yes, it's good. Westbrook's got his first bucket in this one.
Westbrook's so good at maintaining control, even though he plays at high speed and with great aggressiveness.
Allen can't get it to go.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Basket's good.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Here's Holiday. Here's Portis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot.
35.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points, 6 rebounds, and 1 steal. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Patrick Beverley. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. James outside. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality. And I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage. And it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid. Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream, BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Allen, pass to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Watch out below. When Middleton rises up like that, remarkable at punching it down on him.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to James. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Ryan, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by James, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo from the arc. And the Bucks miss again. The Lakers trail to the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Westbrook against Holiday. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist from Beverley. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Nunn against Connaughton. The kick out to Nunn. 6 to shoot. Here's Walker. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. A grant, I guess, for the Bucks. Hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Here's Schroeder. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in, and both free throws good for Schroeder.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Offline with a 3. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Reeves. That's Ibaka defending. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got his first basket.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Up top, Schroeder. Checked by Hill. Schroeder passes to Walker. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Joe Ingles is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Out to James. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. James has got 29 points.
Never a bad idea to set up LeBron. I mean, running offense for the King normally works out pretty good for you.
Ingles passes to Connaughton. It's stolen by Beverly. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Schroeder. Out to Beverly. Pass to Walker. Middleton against James. He gets it in there. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
When you really need a bucket, go to something reliable. Smart basketball.
Here's Middleton. No good off the glass.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Bryant outside. It's James on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Beverly. Doubled by Middleton. Outside Walker. Pass to James. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
Nice work on the floater there. James has added that over the years and knows exactly when he needs to use it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant with it. Portis picks him up. It's James on the wing. Ooh, LeBron with the slams.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
James against Middleton. LeBron James again. James has got 37.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Portis shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beverly shot off. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Ingles gets it to go. The assist by Connaughton.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And that one's good. James
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And they double up Middleton. Pass to Holiday. Connaughton outside from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Connaughton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Schroeder passes to Walker, and here's James. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. James has got 41.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Portis. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king. Persistence pays for Middleton, commanding the ball and really demonstrating why his teammates trust him in these moments.
Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then it's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Now here's Holiday, pounded by Westbrook. Kicks it out to Middleton. It's stolen by James. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Beverly, the pass to James. There's the drive. Yes!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
35 seconds left in the game. It's intercepted. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Here's Lopez.
Los Angeles foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Lopez.
And Lopez drops them both.
Well, the fact is, Brook has delivered in the finals. So he's ready for this moment.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Westbrook outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're losing by 4. 5 ticks left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone.
Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see what really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Yeah. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a. Wanted me a. Yeah. To get a little.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they go into the arena early. And before we tip, let's...
Thank you very much.
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for the Bucks, the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Here's Young, following the basket by Giannis. Young dishes to Collins. And Young kicks to Capella. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Young. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Trae Young is such a natural scorer. I don't think the clock rattles him at all.
Poked away. Again, the Hawks score.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
For Atlanta, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Hunter against Giannis. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Now, here's Hunter. Murray with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And that one's good. Hunter.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. Holiday against Young. Hunter on the wing. And it's Hunter with the jam.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Holiday finds Middleton. Lopez right side. And Capella sends it back. Young against Holiday. Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. Outside Collins. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Collins. Young's got 7 points in the game.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Allen. Now here is Holiday. After the miss from Serge Ibaka. Holiday, the pass to Okongwu. Now here's Kaminsky. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Connaughton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ibaka finds Holiday. Portis in the post. Kaminsky's there. And Portis throws it down.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
The pass to Kaminsky. And here's Holiday. For 3, Murray. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Holiday with the 3. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Hill. Joe Ingles is out there with Portis. And it's Ibaka. And it's Connaughton in at the 2 guard. Now here is Holiday. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Okongwu. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. We got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Here's Holiday. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And some changes here for the Bucks. Chris Middleton's checked in for Ibaka. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. And Trae Young subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Holiday in for George Hill. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Bogdanovich finds Young. Back to Bogdanovich. The 17-footer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead. Allen dishes to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Coming out of the floor for the Hawks.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Allen passes to Giannis. No good that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From 18 feet away, the rebound by the Bucks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Young following the bucket by the Bucks. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Allen passes to Giannis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Now here's Allen after the miss from Trae Young. Second chance shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's Collins. He gets that one.
John Collins.
Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Allen, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young outside from 20 feet out. Nice jump shot. Good. Young's got 13.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, who's checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Kaminsky. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. They'll put Onyeka Okongwu on the line. It's on Bobby Portis. For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Holiday left side. Excellent D there from Hill. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the
Hawks. 38.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, we saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 13 points and 4 assists. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Here's Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
And the dunk by Giannis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. How is it possible? Wide open, too.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Talk about scoring the basketball. Legit player. Holiday got paid because he can play.
Murray right side. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Young's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Atlanta leading by 6. Murray the pass to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Back to Collins. The kick out to Young. Trying to get open as opens. And Young with the basket on the assist by Collins. He's got 18.
This is Young's game. Ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
And Holiday, here we go. Giannis passes to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Basket good. Capella's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Lopez finds Holiday. Nobody near Allen. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Allen's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lets it fly. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And with his length and explosiveness, Chris, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Holiday against Young. And Collins now top the key. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hunter, no one around him. Another three for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young looking around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Young outside, over Holiday, and again it's Atlanta.
In the face of good defense, Young makes up for being 6'2" with a quick, compact release.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bucks trail by 12, so with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. George Hill out there with Pat Connaughton, and it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Holiday against Hill. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And here's Holiday. Young left side. Down low. Here's Okongwu. A beautiful reverse layup. And it's 9 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Young up top. He's defended by Connaughton. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Portis on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. The Hawks leading by 11. Young outside. Shoots over Connaughton. And again, it's Atlanta.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Young against Connaughton. And stolen by Portis. Here's Hill. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The agility from George Hill, knifing through the D and stretching out to finish the play.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Drew Holiday in for Pat Connaughton. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kaminsky. And Hunter subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. The kick out to Young. It's a hand on it, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 10.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
They get it back. Portis finds Hill. Bucks passing it around. And again, the Bucks miss. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Inside, here's Capella. The basket good off the assist from Young. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
And Holiday throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Pascal Kongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Over Hill. And he overshot that one, missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Passes it to Holiday. From downtown, offensive rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Bogdanovich looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Young with the ball.
Traigo a bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que, rapopón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cada que hace juego con sus clavas, siempre cargan la lavada al billón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos la sala tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cancha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Dígala, con juegos, no se haga, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a bien prendida en la Toyota, todo.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Boston with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Smart, back to Williams. Smart, left side. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum, and here's Brown for 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Out to the wing, out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Tatum. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. Pass to Collins. And here's Young. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smart. Another one falls for Atlanta.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Now Smart. Up top, Brown. Over Hunter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brown's got 5 points.
Well, beautiful stroke from Jaylen Brown. Crucial moving forward that he shoot it well from the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Smart. It's Brown on the wing. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Murray from outside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. Smart right side. Back to Brown. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
Here's Young. 6 points for him. Pass to Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Williams. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out left to the wing. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Yep, that one goes.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. Here's Capella. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So they take the lead. Young's got 9.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Now here's Brogdon. Left side Tatum. Again Boston.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
The Hawks, 16. And your Celtics, you 15.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Here's Holiday. Pass to Okongwu. Kaminsky, right side. Young with it. He's guarded by White. Fires from the wing. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Kaminsky. He's got 11. So about Atlanta. Just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
White against Young. Kaminsky outside. On the wing, Holiday. 19-footer. Williams grabs the board.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Count it.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Young against White. Outside Young. Rebound Boston.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
White, the pass to Horford. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, that little bit of contact will not be enough to impede Al Horford, just powering his way through.
Here's Young. Nails the 16-footer. Young's got 13. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know the health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Kaminsky. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
White against Holiday. Left side White. A good look from Horford. That one is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Outside Johnson. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Fires from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovic. Giving it just the right touch from that range.
The kick out to Williams. Horford inside. Okongwu on him. And the bucket is good. Horford's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White against Holiday. Shot from 12. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Brown for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Kaminsky. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up. Kaminsky's got his first 2 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Holiday passes to Kaminsky. Outside Holiday. And here's Johnson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Brown. He's got 15. To the paint. Here's White. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points and 1 assist. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Here they come.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Here's Brogdon. Buries it down low.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Young. He's got 13.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Hunter, good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And it's Tatum missing. The Hawks trailing. High post Young. 15 points in the game. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the wing, right side. Down low. Stolen by Capella. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
This for the tie. Murray, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Tatum passes to Smart. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Capella. Here's Murray, defended by Brown. Here's Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Outside Brogdon. The kick to Tatum. Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got 13.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Young misses. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. Smart with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Tatum. Driving inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If you're going to the mid-range game, you've got to do it efficiently in the modern NBA. Jason Tatum, yes, sir.
Murray's shot is good. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Tatum from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Williams, first personal foul, first team foul.
Free throw good, Hunter. So both teams changing it up here.
DeAndre Hunter.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Brown passes to Horford. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 5. On the floor for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. The 3 ball. That shot off.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
Young against Smart. A little mid-range shot is up. And he hits the jump shot.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Smart passes to Horford. Six to shoot. Rejected by Okongwu. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's all tied up.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
It's good on the putback.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Tatum against Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Now here's Young. Defended by Smart. Young, the pass to Murray. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Brogdon. And the layup is good. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Over Smart. And it comes off the front of the rim. Boston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Inside. And Gallinari throws it down.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Left side Murray. Here's Okongwu. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Tatum. To the inside. And there's Brogdon with the basket. On the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Smart outside. Pass to Brogdon. Tatum from long range. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Tatum finds Gallinari. Over to the left wing. Horford for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Yep, that one's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Young against Smart. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And here's Brogdon.
you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slip it, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slip it, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different, yeah, we got the, yeah, slip it, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Little really want acne. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne. Nah.
I ain't never. She can't.
Coming right up. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Payday.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And for Atlanta, front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now Murray. After the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. And a wide open look for Capella. And it's off the back rim, no good. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And on the drive, Woods' size and speed make him so difficult to defend. He just busts right through the defense.
Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Young outside. Collins kicks to Murray. Passes it to Young. Back to Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Wood.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now, here is Young. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The shot missing. And the Mavericks going the other way now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Hunter on the wing. Capella against Doncic. Count it.
Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Doncic outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and that one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Young. Right wing. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now, here is Young. Collins kicks to Hunter. Outside Collins. Young dishes to Collins. Here's Hunter. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Doncic against Young. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 9.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And Young kicks to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Collins. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Young pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Doncic looking it over. Launches it. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Make some noise for yours.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And so here is Dallas. We've got Johnson. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Craig, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Kaminsky. Now here's Okongwu. Guarded by McGee. Doncic with it. 14 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's Bogdanovich. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Bogdanovich has got his first points in this one. Here's Doncic. He's got 16. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires top of the key. And Dallas again with the bucket.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
To the right side. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kaminsky.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. 2 points. That one goes.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The shot will not fall. And Atlanta will come the other way. Dinwiddie against Bogdanovich. No good there. Great D that time from Powell. Dallas leading by 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here is Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Doncic. The pass to Kleber. Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Frank Kaminsky picks one up.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside. Hardaway Jr. loved the aggressive attitude there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Dallas also making some changes. Wood, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Doncic. Young against Dinwiddie. Young, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Murray dishes to Capella. Murray. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got 9 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Then they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Dinwiddie against Young. Young with the steal. .43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
To the middle. Here's Bullock. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Young. Almost, but it rolls out. For Dallas, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Murray against Dinwiddie. Outside Hardaway. For 3, Bullock. No good, shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 2 assists, and that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Dallas. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Young looking around. Count that one. Young's got 5 points so far.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring on the trade, is a flat-out scorer.
Doncic left side. No one near him. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside, right at the free throw line. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound, pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Young inside. He's guarded by Bullock. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Young.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And McGee kicks to Doncic. Tries again. And yes, it's good. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
In the corner, Collins with it. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic against Bogdanovich. Here's Finney-Smith. Collins with some nice D.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
McGee with it, out guarded by Murray. Pass to Doncic, over Young. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And that's now 30 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Young. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
That one good for 2. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Young against Doncic. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Good on the leaner. Doncic has got 36.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Young.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Young. Doncic kicks to Dinwiddie. Rebounded by the Hawks. Ahead, here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DeAndre Hunter out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Capella against Doncic. Here's Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
We had a nice open look right there. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Doncic with it and guarded by Capella. Takes a 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 39.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Doncic against Holiday. High post try. Doncic, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hunter, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Right side Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer. Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Here's Doncic. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
John Collins, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday.
Remaining in the game.
Young passes to Hunter. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich against Dinwiddie. And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. All 3 off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Dinwiddie, the offensive rebound. Here's Young. 1:05 left in the game. Bogdanovich looking around. It's good!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Out to the right wing. Here's Finney Smith. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Bogdanovich, that's for two. Good!
Yeah, Bogdanovich gutsy with that one.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wood, a three ball. It counts! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
In the corner, Collins with it. Good!
And maybe not the first guy you think about, Collins in the clutch.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I'm trying to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Poke loose. And so it's the...
On the floor for the visitors, the Atlanta Hawks. And now, introducing the...
We're just a...
Well, DeJounte Murray's...
Great story, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for the Lakers, Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's James in at the 3. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes. He needs to make.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Collins for 3. They grab their own miss. Goes up with it again. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two. Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Now here's Collins. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Oh, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Now here's Collins, and there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Hunter against James. Pass to Beverly. To the wing on the left. Can't get it to drop. And Atlanta will come the other way. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Young. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's James. The rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's all knotted up.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebound.
And Westbrook slams it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Young against Westbrook. Young, the pass to Collins. Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Patrick Beverly.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for Trae Young.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Nunn. Uncovered. And that one's long.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. James has got 6.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Holiday from long range. Schroeder with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Okongwu. Five on the clock. Lets it fly. Bogdanovich hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
James inside. The shot misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
LeBron James out there with Juan Toscano Anderson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
Here's Davis.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes to contesting shots.
Tipped away. James with a steal. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires top of the key. A nice shot by Young. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here's Reeves. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Young against Beverly. Again, Atlanta.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Shot's good by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Young. He has 6. It's good. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he gets the bucket. James has got 15 points.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Bogdanovich against Beverly. To the right side. Here's Reeves. No good on the 3.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
Young against Westbrook. Collins outside. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Young, the pass to Johnson. He nails it, and we're tied. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Hunter. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. That one's off. And the Lakers with some changes. Walker, he's checked in for Reeves. Nunn comes in for Beverly. And it's Schroeder in for Westbrook. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Kaminsky comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Holiday subbed in for Young. Now here's Nunn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Holiday against Schroeder. And it's blocked by Davis. They get it back. Hunter finds Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Lakers ball. Coming in
The Lakers in the lead.
Juan Toscano.
Now here's none. No good there. Great D that time from Murray. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Outside Schroeder. With 1 on the clock. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, up 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce.
27.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports, a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. Left side Hunter, over James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. At the line for...
And so he hits both. The Lakers trail. Westbrook outside. Pass to Davis. Beverly for 3. On target from range. Hey, Beverly's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Westbrook against Young. Collins right side. Shoots over Westbrook. Collins, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the Hawks shooting it at 52%.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
James against Capella from the line. He can't hit that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Shots good by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Collins. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's James. And that one drops for him. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, in a tight game, high percentage looks become even more valuable.
To the left wing. Collins finds Capella. And And the layup is good off the glass. Capella's got 6 points.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Westbrook outside. Here's Toscano. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Westbrook against Young. Collins passes to Murray. Going inside. Count that one. 9 points in the game.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Here's James. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's James. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot using that first step.
Hunter on the wing. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Here's James on the wing. Down low. For the lead. And Davis with the basket on the assist from James. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Oh, got that one up quick.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
That one on Capella.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Clock at 6. Young misses. Pass to James. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on Bogdanovich.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from James. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Young. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks trailing. Walker is the 2 with LeBron playing the 3. Davis and Bryant, the 2 big men up front. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Young against Walker. From 18 feet away and right on target. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
James, that's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Young gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's James. Off target on the 15-footer. Atlanta is shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Young with it, now guarded by Bryant. And it's good. 2 points. Young's got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Good on the shot. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Young against Walker. Over to the left wing, and here's a Kongwu for three. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So both teams making some changes here. Westbrook against Hunter. Walker passes to Westbrook. And stolen by Murray. Here's the break. Pass to Capella to take the lead, and he sinks the layup.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Here's Toscano. Collins defending. Out to Beverly. Now Westbrook. Bryant, the pass to Beverly. Banked it in off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Left side Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes a first. James is checked in for Walker. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Hunter against James. And he lays it up and in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Anthony Davis.
5 to shoot. Murray against Beverly. And the shot goes down.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Westbrook, the pass to James. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Westbrook. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Murray passes to Collins. The kick out to Young. To the paint. Murray for 3. Capella. Oh, he nails it!
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta. He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And a player who oozes with confidence. Collins wants to be at the line right now.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
James, outside. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it falls!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Murray. a shot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Lakers call timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end, putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime.
It's time, everyone.
Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And the Hawks with possession here. We've got Thomas Bryant, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the 4 slot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Out left to the wing. Bogdanovich against Beverly. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup.
And Bogdan has played in big games before, and this experience translating into him being ready to take important shots.
Hunter against James. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Murray. The Hawks leading. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young, he's checked in for Murray. Outside Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Hunter for 3. Atlanta again missing. And an intentional foul right there. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great run. Offensive rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 24 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
James can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Murray, to the left side wing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Here's James. And there it is for him. James has got 34 points.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up. Clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Young with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Murray. And here are the Hawks now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
Cause if I had my way, I'd send you off. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. So here's one for the dreamers, cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined, but out in the car.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swag.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Davis tries yet again, and the layup is good.
Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
No good on the second free throw.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Bucks with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. The long distance three is buried.
3-point.
Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak.
Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Davis. Westbrook kicks to Beverly. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. But both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Passes to Ingles. It's back to Hill. Bucks passing it around. Portis trying to free himself. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Shooter kicks to Walker. Davis inside, working on Portis, and it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The three from Hill. The rebound by Bryant.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Walker over Ingles. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And the basket by Ingles.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Ingles passes to Ibaka. Back to Ingles. Inside, Portis. He kicks to Ingles. Shoots over Walker. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Ingles passes to Portis. The dish now to Ibaka. Ingles with the ball. Here's Connaughton. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Nunn. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. He's done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the information they need.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Beverly kicks to James, 6 to shoot. That shot wide open. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
James outside. Under the Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 8. Down low. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him. Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
And it's Hill penetrating, and he makes that one. Hill's got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Antetokounmpo.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Here's Bryant. And it's out of bounds. And they say it is touched by Bryant. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Allen outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Giannis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
Here's James. That one falls. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
Allen, that's good.
Allen, 3-pointer.
Lakers trail by 18. Walker in the post, defended by Allen. Schroeder kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
With the assist.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Driving in, and the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, it seemed like you all were dictating tempo in the first half. How did you do that?
We're getting the stops, grabbing the rebound now, just trying to push it, try to get the best shot available.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing, when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks first half? And that does it for our half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Pass to Middleton. And stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break. And the rejection by Giannis. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating, and I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Here's LeBron. Back to Beverly. He dishes it to Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 5.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. He's got 17.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Westbrook passes to James. Back to Westbrook. The pass to Toscano. Pocket 6, outside Westbrook. Toscano. And it's Davis missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Beverly wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived. The title came just a few years later, no coincidence.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. guys.
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Lakers trail by 14. It's Solomon to Kumbo. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. To the left side wing. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Bucks leading by 16. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Fires the three. The second effort. And Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. None, that's good.
When you play with Westbrook, you've got to be ready now. This guy is always looking to pick up an assist.
Here's Connaughton. And it's off from three-point range. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Moving it up. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
Westbrook pass to Toscano. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left to play in the third.
Foul. Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Ingles. 4 seconds left. And it's sent back by Bryant. And he's able to get it back. And the basket by Ingles.
How frustrating for the defense. If you get the stop but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. The Bucks making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Here's Ingles. Kicks it to Hill. On the wing, Holiday. Ingles against Schroeder from deep. And they'll get another chance. The tray. Ingles can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Reeves gets the bucket. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Hill with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Ingles dishes to Hill. Puts up a 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And for the Lakers, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Schroeder finds Jones. The 3. Here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from Milwaukee.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Pat Connaughton in for George Hill. Pass to Portis. And Holiday kicks to Ingles. Pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test. Big fella. Banging it down.
Beverly, the pass to Toscano. Yep, that one goes in there.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Now the pass to Connaughton. And here's Ingles outside. No good that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. James with a deep three. They get it back.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center still makes his presence felt.
This is it to Holiday. To the paint. Portis kicks to Holiday. Right block shot and another basket for Milwaukee.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it goes down 2 points.
I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Ingles finds Lopez. No good from Connaughton. Lakers trail by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Young.
He was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Pass to Nora. 1:05 left in the fourth. And Matthews kicks to Hill. Back to Matthews. 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Nora. No good on the triple. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Matthews finds Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. And Ibaka slams it in.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Hill against none. Now Hill.
And a peek into the locker room. Players.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Hawks head coach.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard form, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Atlanta, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
It's good.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength has really been a factor in his overall development.
Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Collins has got 6.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
For 3, Allen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Now here's Collins. He's got 6. Murray from outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Allen, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Young, the pass to Collins. No good on the triple. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Middleton finds Allen. Back to Middleton. The 3 is up. Atlanta with the rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now here's Capella. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. Concentration, outstanding.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young against Holiday to the inside. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
He shoots. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Persistence pays for Giannis. They're using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
Now here's Young. Out to the right wing. Collins finds Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Hunter for 3. And they get it back. A second to shoot, and he gets it to go. He's got 6.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Holiday against Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Fans, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Serge Ibaka is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Hill in at the point guard position. The Hawks leading.
You know, in Ibaka's case, his explosiveness turned into reliability. Entering the league, he was really a raw athlete. Now he's a polished, consistent, and willing mentor to the younger guys. That's valuable on a championship caliber team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. Young against Connaughton. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Shoots over Connaughton. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And Ibaka helps set the table for a trend. Bigs who can protect the rim and stretch the floor.
And you know, B.A., those types of guys are getting drafted higher than ever. They bring great value with the versatility that they offer at both ends of the floor. They're getting big money in free agency, too. It's a good time to be a stretch big. I wish I could go back to the future and cash in on some of that cheese.
And Young gets it to go.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Hill the pass to Connaughton. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. Connaughton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Young, 19-footer. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Ibaka the pass to Portis. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Connaughton against Young. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a 3-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in 3-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch. Well, you can't lose sight of Hill when he's out on the perimeter, a deadly shooter from deep.
Holiday doubled up. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. 4-3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Back to Ingles. Hill for three. That one is off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. 1:06 left in the second. To the left wing. Kaminsky outside. Bogdanovich against Ingles. Left side Bogdanovich. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's Connaughton for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Connaughton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Hill against Holiday. Outside Young. Shoots from 14. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He ended up with 19 points, 5 assists, and 1 rebound. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how Atlanta played?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. It's been the difference in the game.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Milwaukee? And that...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
So he gets them both. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Here's Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 21 points in the game.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Pass to Hunter. Stolen by Middleton. Holiday against Young. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Murray. That free throw good from Allen. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Johnson, he's checked in for Trae Young. Pass to Lopez. The 3. The Bucks rebound. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Count it. Murray's got 11.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Allen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Outside Bogdanovich. Into the lane. From deep, Johnson. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. He has 7.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Collins outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 4.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Holiday against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. For 3, Collins sinks the tray. Collins has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Murray against Holiday. Bogdanovich on the wing. Blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Holiday finds Allen. Back to Holiday. Middleton passes to Allen. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray against Holiday. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Puts it up off the inbound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the information they need to arrive at the right call.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Chris Middleton is out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Down low. And it's Middleton, that time on the assist by Connaughton. Connaughton's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Collins against Middleton. Back to Young. Just 2 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 25 points. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Well, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Brook Lopez is checked in for Ingles. Middleton passes to Holiday. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Portis for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Young with it. Portis picks him up. Connaughton against Collins. And slammed it home. And the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. The Bucks making a switch here. Allen's checked in, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Young against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Collins outside. Back to Young. 16 feet out. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 27 points.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Holiday against Young. Atlanta.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Now Portis. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Young against Holiday. And Trae Young again! Young's got 31.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Holiday finds Middleton. For three, Allen. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Holiday against Young. Shot from the top of the key. Cash!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Deflected!
Murray is tireless on the defensive end, and you don't want this guy guarding you because he's so pesky. What a rejection.
Can't connect from 14. So this one belongs.
your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your shoulder. Just let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey, lean, 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 lean. Hey, get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 shoulder. Lean, hey, lean, shoulder. Lean, hey, get your shoulder. Hey, get your shoulder. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Just let your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Just let your shoulder. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey, let your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your shoulder.
And the Celtics looking dapper, getting off the bus.
Thanks very much.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating, fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward.
3 points.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Young against Smart. Young passes to Capella. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Tatum. Count it.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Murray, good.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Young against Smart. Tatum on the wing. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Outside to Brogdon. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
It seems like Malcolm Brogdon just plays his game under control, very much like an Andre Miller of years past, aware of the shot clock that time.
Now, here is Young. And that one's good. Hunter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Tatum. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Capella. Back to Murray. It's Young on the wing. Kicks it to Hunter. All alone. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Smart passes to Brogdon. Back to Smart. Puts one up from 19. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Smart's got his second basket of the night. Young for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Trae Young. Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a per-minute basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor, and he really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
Now here's White, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. And Gallinari kicks to White. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Holiday surveying the floor. Collins, that's a two-pointer. It's good. This game is all even.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Collins comes over with the double team. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Lets the three fly. Kept alive by Atlanta. Okongwu. Collins finds Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
John Collins having no problem that time playing through the contact.
Johnson, he's checked in for Murray. Williams, he's checked in for Boston.
Second team foul.
Celtics trail by 3. Gallinari on the wing. Pass to Pritchard. It's White on the wing. He is covered by Bogdanovich. So the wing on the left. Gallinari outside. Now the pass to White. Williams for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Now here is Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Okongwu. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
You can tell that Horford really helps in altering the shot by sliding over. His presence alone, adjusting that one.
15.
And that kick.
Make some noise for yours.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Boston. The 2 Williams are the 4 and the 5. Brogdon out there was Smart, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. But the ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Smart passes to Williams. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Williams. Williams has got 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 3 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer, and the jumper is good.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, and he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brogdon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good solid base build there and drew the contact.
So for the Hawks, Kaminsky comes in for Johnson. And Murray's subbed in for Bogdanovich. The Celtics also with a sub. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Grant Williams. Now here is Young over Smart. And Young kicks to Capella. Back to Young. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Frank Kaminsky.
Team second.
That is his first foul of the game. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Found down low.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Kaminsky finds Capella. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Brogdon. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans. Both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trey, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Young. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Got a piece of it. Williams passes to Brown. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Young dishes to Kaminsky. Wide open look here for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Smart. He's got 7. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
44 seconds left now here in the second.